good on the YouTube side? Looks like it. YouTube, what's good? So as I was saying, um, gonna be watching the special broadcast. Well, skipping through portions of the special broadcast would be more accurate to say. Excuse me, I'm also still eating breakfast. But as I was getting ready to say, on the Twitch side and all that, I'm probably just gonna finish up the Mega Plus offline. I feel like I'm dragging my feet on it, and y'all have seen it enough and everything. It's just the Mega Plus difficulty. Now, if people do want me to go back and like redo it, I will at some point. There we go. Starting to feel more alive. Alright, I need to stop waddling. I don't really need to put out a blue sky message. Same time, it doesn't hurt though. It's also been a minute, I'm realizing, since I've done really an earlier in the day stream like this one too. grab this, go over here. This for a second, go over here. All right. Talking about the creator, how Sarah remains a mystery, yada yada yada. Pretty sure we offed her though, didn't we? By his way. Is it that the name of the sword? Mm. Okay, I love her animations already. Hmm? Okay, I'm linking Michelle's animations and everything, but Return of the Yokai. Are we getting more of like what is actually going on with like the fissures and everything? Has it been? Are we getting the demons been trying to get through route? Does she stay in that? Like, we should be getting the thing. Breaking it down. Narrative designer Rice Cake, narrative designer Lele. Getting the breakdown, talking about Schwabian Temple, what's been going on. Jake, well, after counting the proxy. Okay. Sword. How about Bajal? We're getting more stuff about like Void Hunters as well. That up to this point in Zenithsun Zero, Zhaoguang is the first one we've witnessed becoming a Void Hunter in the midst of the story. With the help and companionship of the proxy, she's grown leaps and bounds, finally becoming a full-fledged Void Hunter. As for why exactly Zhaoguang entered, earn the title. Okay, so we're finding out what she did to become a Void Hunter. What she does to become a Void Hunter is in the upcoming patch. That's cool. I do like that. Should be right about He... Wait, that was Megus's. I think. Yeah, that was Megas. Retired by Realize Massive Tower. I just like Madame Zhao. Like, I don't want to get too much spoiled, because if I see too much, I'm going to be able to figure out what happens. Area. Okay. Oh, that's the... Oh, it's got it blurred out. Base against enemies with special combat interactions. Calm the fuck down there, Nightmare. We're fighting her other side? That figures, though. So they're rocking Ash. Hold on. Zhao Zhao and Astra. Okay. Astra stays being Astra. In the sandbox. Ooh. In the sandbox side mission of version 2.5, proxies will meet and receive from the end of their exploration. Happen to get the key to open it. So they're fleshing it out so that it feels more alive in the hollows and stuff. I like that. The 2 Point series has been really good for that, actually. Just a little bit. Ugh. Fucking sneeze. Okay. Jogwon looks so cute when she's angry. Indeed, by the way, in the crucial chapters, hold on. By the way, in the crucial chapter of season 2, our main story experience is getting an upgrade. We hope this will make everyone's experience smoother. For example, lower the barrier of entry for everyone in this. We've upgraded the advanced screening feature. Everyone can skip directly to the latest chapter through advanced screening. Neat. Important milestones in the future. People should check out the previous story chapters. Okay. That's not a bad quality of life. Chapter 1, Season 1 intermission. Wait, what? Hold on. Proxies, you just need to complete the Chapter 1, Season 1 intermission main mission. Wait, wasn't that? Okay, it's after the cutting hair stuff. Okay. Like, hold on a second. So just get through chapter 1 and you're good. Chapter 1, it's first mission. Or main series of missions. Boing. Is that state only for when she is in Ultimate? Because it doesn't look like it is. Hello everyone. Next up, let me introduce combat information for Yisheng Guang. Is an S-rank honed edge attack agent, whereas honed edge is Guang's unique attribute. Hmm?
Say hi.
Gentle heart that seals itself into a blade of resolve, like a blade condensed with, or from Winter's first frost. Slashing forth a pure and cold beam light. The first dual form Void Hunter agent is in Sun Zero. The usual form swordsmanship is already when she experiences intense resonance with the sword. So when this bar up here gets built up. Enlightened mind. Unique Aether Veil during the summer combat. Shadow Trance. When there are support or defense characters in your squad, and when a teammate activates an Aether Veil, gains 3. Wait, hold on. Isn't that what Lucia does? Or is it Yadhari? I'm thinking. Yeah, Aether Veil Wellspring. And so does Yadhari. They both do. Okay. Interesting. Hold basic attack to transform. Or switch. After activating Illuminating Darkness. You can switch in. So is she a combo character then, like Banyue? I'm just showing that Dylan's good with her. So is she? That's the part that I missed. Is what's ultimate? Or when switching Zhaolong into the battlefield from off field to activate Illuminating Darkness. From the Krampus Compliance Authority. They really gave her the cartoon run. Yeah, they really gave her the cartoon run. That's funny. When other on-field agents, when other on-field agents deal damage, other on-field agents. Okay. Ideal colleague, core passive. Or when Zhao uses certain skills, she will accumulate frostbite. Switching on the battlefield Puts her in a better state when you switch him while she's got. Will activate her skill Burst of Frost to attack enemies. Frostbite is what Bobby does, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder if that means that she can be used with Miyabi then. Okay. She also has an Aether Wellspring. She grants additional buffs to the whole squad. It can trigger a quick assist as an ice defense agent. Overwhelms enemies combo with oversized great sword that dwarves certain frame. Hold basic and charge up, she'll perform the slash. Wait, she can charge up, and upon release, she'll perform a slash. When Gel triggers certain skills and activates range, she'll trigger quick assist, which shall get swapped out at this point. She'll automatically chain basic attack final verdict. Charging and slashing while off field. She's another healer. She's a self-damage healer. When their attack anomaly, or support agents. So yeah, you can play her with Miyabi. Provide the whole squad with buffs based on her maximum HP. Her entry skill. Buff the whole squad. Quick assist to have more combos going. Does she heal herself at all? Another one? Oh, that's an adorable bang bow. Wait, what was that? When placed on the same team as Zhao Guang, Sprout will be thrilled. Or would be. Enters Enlightened Mind state. Sprout will attempt to hand on the sword and charge up with all its might. When fully charged, it's small sword at enemies continuously. That's fun. Yeah, the track side would be a S rank one. Action designers, masters of their craft. Redemption code Void Hunter 1230. Don't forget the pre-register. Oh, so that's the design they're giving her for the events and all that. Okay. Void Hunter 1230. She unexpectedly formed a special domain in me realm. That'll be a fun event. Joint investigation, the Divine Maze. So they're showing Krampus, Sons of Claydon, and Section 6. Chain Overdrive. Wait. Hold on. Is this a multiplayer mode? Okay, so the proxies are giving you or the proxies that are available. Sorry, the agents that are available are Lighter, Quingy, Lucia, Yanagi, Miyabi, Galvong, Soldier 11, Ellen, and Yishwen. Okay. No, sorry, did that say that this is a multiplayer event? Joint investigation, could it be? That's right, this time you won't be fighting alone. But we need to form 3. Oh shit! We're finally getting some proper multiplayer? I can get behind that. I could seriously get behind some proper multiplayer gameplay. Like, start giving me like raid fights and shit like that. Yeah, no, I'll like permanent things. Special chain takedown together. Yeah, that'll be. That looks like it's gonna be fun. Therefore, for version 2.5, we'll introduce the gameplay mode as an event. Okay, so they're testing it. That makes sense. Release it as an event, test it, run the, the bugs, figure out all that stuff with the latency issues, whatever you need, and then properly roll it out. That'll be fun, though. I'm actually really looking forward to that. Shiyu defense update. I'll take that. Okay, so it's Angels and Delusions and Muse. The 404 Air Resonance Man has hit a create block. Okay, so now we're getting introduced to the idols as well. New challenge missions for them. New distros. Whitewater Ballad. 2 pieces, physical damage plus 10%. 4 piece. When the equipper fuck words. When the equipper is within any Aether Veil, their crit rate is increased. Their crit rate increases by 10%. After leaving the Aether Veil, the bonus remains for 15 seconds. If the equipper is an attack character, activating an Aether Veil or extending an Aether Veil grants an additional 10% crit rate and 10% attack for 30 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Okay. It doesn't sound like a bad 4-piece for Jalquan. Aether damage 10%. Basic attack hits an enemy, their anomaly proficiency increases by 36, lasting 8 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. When any enemy on the field is stunned, the equipper's damage increases by 25%. So this is just Shining Array is just for. That seems really good for Vivian. Like Vivian currently runs what as her optimized set again? Phaethon's Melody. When any squad member uses Anomaly Mastery 8%. When any squad member uses an EX special attack, anomaly proficiency increased by 45% for 8 seconds. I don't know. You maybe as a 2-piece? I could see it being a 2-piece set. For her as well. Oh, getting the ability to pick substats fine. Oh, oh my god. Finally, though. Oh my god, getting subset selection of jibes. We'll directly. Oh, so we'll get a free one. 2.6 thresholds. Soldier 11, Burmese, and Grace. This isn't helping. Like, this isn't helping a sentiment that I've discussed with Cypher at length. That Star Rail or Zenless gets some better treatment than Star Rail. Like, it's a tough one. This gives me hope that they will be more willing to go back and do this with standard characters on Star Rail as well, because like it feels real bad getting a character and then just being absolute ass. Yes, I did get another Yangshing the other day. At least it was on the standard though. Well, a new enhancement system, potential vision to supplement further. So unless they're gonna be buffing Ellen some more, which, all right, cool. I'm not gonna have a single complaint about that. There's some stuff over here in the Animo Discord. I had signed up for the closed beta for that. I don't think I'm getting in, and that's fine though. The game looks adorable. It looks like a lot of fun, but still. Anyways. Besides the 3 agents mentioned above, this system will also introduce our old friends Ellen and Soldier Zero Ambi. Their combat powers will be further enhanced. In other words, 5 agents will receive their enhancements this time. We hope this, amidst the reunion of old friends, proxies can feel the enduring affection of new Eridu regarding for limited characters. Also, gradually do the same for standard agents. All right. Proxies can claim limited agent mount. Hold on. Why was on this? On the special moment in version 2.5, we feel that witnessing the rise of a Void Hunter greatly isn't nearly enough, and we hope that our proxies can also lend her a helping hand on this adventure. Thus, we prepared a special gift for you. After logging in after version 2.5 update, proxies can claim the limited agent Zhao, along with the upgrade materials needed to boost an agent straight to level 40. Not only is she not helping the allegations with the Gooner game, but for the low price of free 99. Ongoing recognition support Zenzo Zero was recently announced to have won the Grand Award at the PlayStation Partner Awards. Thank you, everyone. To celebrate this win and thank everyone for their support, we've prepared a special award of 1,000 polychromes, which is really nice. Proxies can claim this reward via their in-game mailbox starting from midnight on... Was that January 1st? Yeah. We hope all proxies can share in this joy with us. Last but not least, at the end, the corners will kick off directly within the version 2.4 game. Proxies can check in today, receive a total of 480 polychrome, By participating in the version 2.5 pre-registration can also claim another 320 polychrome and other rewards. Of course, all friend plays 1 and 2 check-in events will be available too. The earlier main store experience is in the Sun Zero. Version 2.5 will open these events screening feature. Kickstart the latest main story chapter. Welcome both new and old friends to join us. To accompany Yishu and her. Have a great time. Login bonus. Get Madam Zhao or Miss Zhao. Where is it, Madam? Oh, it's just Zhao. Anyways, you get Zhao for logging in. You get the Jane Nocturne of Light skin, 1,000 polychromes in January. A check-in thing is going on right now to get 480 polychrome. These are still being a thing, and pre-register to get this. I've already done the partial pre. Alright. Hold on. Tiny Giant is coming when? December 26th. So a gift after. What's up, that's fine. That's been a common trend the last day, so. Now checking out, it's about time we introduce this. We've made some special arrangements this time. I'm sure the proxies you're going to meet are 2 new agents ASAP. Therefore, after the version update, both new agent exclusive channels will be available simultaneously. That's right, during the entire version. Okay, so they're doing like they did last year with Miyabi and Haramasa. That's why we're getting Zhao for free. Because they're expecting everybody to throw everything at Zhao. Okay, but she probably messaged her because she's with your Aunt Joyce at a doctor's appointment. So I think priority then is Zhao's Wenjin and then? Or do I... I like the defensive characters. And Like, I still feel Caesar is an amazing character. Have Sugar Bunny. I haven't looked at Prideland's tier list either. Support characters. Yeah, that tracks. Astro, Dylan, Lucia, Yuzaha. Followed by Fufu, Lighter, Nicole. Nicole's staying up there for as long as she has is really, really impressive. Debuting a special channel. Exclusive rescreening in the second half, and this signal search. In this signal search channel, the first S-rank agent you'll obtain is guaranteed to be your chosen agent. Alice. So I can get Sanby? I don't have a good shock or electric team. As much as I like Harimasa, mine is either just not built right, or my support around him's bad, or I'm just playing it bad. 20% discount on first 10 pulls. Okay, so they're like, give us your money, Gooners. Okay, joking aside, those are actually really cool. And not only that, it's not taking up the it's not taking it up at all. Like, there's Zhao still, there's Zhao still. It being in the second half kind of sucks, though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, that's adorable. Homegrown, I think good things has been purchase monochromes in the monochrome market, or purchase. During this event, purchase monochrome in the monochrome market. Or purchasing internet memberships, new Eridu City Fund, or other cash bundles. Okay, ticket subs. Get a certain number of commemorative ticket subs to unlock abundant rewards, including selecting. There it is. Including selecting an S-rank agent and S-rank Legion. Okay. So this is like the one with this is like a fuck me. Star Rails, I can't remember what it's called. Where you get stuff after purchasing so much. So spend a certain amount of money and get to the things. That's I might. I was gonna use holiday money on UN, but now I'm kind of wanting to do it here. All right, so a certain number of snubs. So the 9 agents you can choose from are the standard agents. So if I wanted like like for example, if I wanted M3, W3, or would it be E3? M3, E3, Lycon, I could grab him, grab the thing, but they know what they're doing. Because there's Bernice, there's Quingy, both characters I think are still kind of good. Like they might have fallen down in their respective viabilities and everything. If you're going for like maximum, like as min-maxing as you can, but all these characters are still good. People still like them, or just don't have them. But yeah, Jane here with that outfit. Newly added function menu, personalized decorative rewards. Okay. Oh, okay, we're finally getting the buff. Oh. The resonating core is getting added. Wait, hold on. I can dictate particular substats when crafting disk drives, as well as the Winjin microcontroller unit, which after proxies collect a certain amount of this item can be used to exchange for an S-rank Winjin in the store. And it looks like it is the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Okay. I'm about to have Lycon's probably maxed out just because fuck it. Okay. So during version 2.5, the outfit will be free. Saying after this, it will not be. That's really not that bad though. Like being able to just. I called it that was going to be the outfit. It is an adorable outfit, to be fair. Optimizations. Enhancement system potential vision. Pursue agents to be strengthened. Okay. But it hasn't reached our ideal state yet. So they're saying that Ellen and Anby or Samby are going to get some more updates. And the upgrade plan. God damn, they are being super transparent. Okay, so it consists of 6. Has to do with the Mindscape level. I get that. Bernice getting that could make her like super, super good again. Grace getting it could just finally make her playable. Same with Soldier 11. Oh. The buffs aren't tied to pulling them. They're just tied to play the game, grind it. Okay. Update to that so that you can. Oh, you can get it's like the Herta store. After merging the damage numbers, hold on. The long-awaited damage calculation function will release alongside with version 2.5. After merging the damage numbers, not only will the battlefield be cleaner, visuals be cleaner. We're getting the 4 and the after. And let's convolute to clearly see the total of their attacks. I kind of like that. I ain't gonna lie. Please don't. Proxy outpost system. Join multiple outposts based on your interest. Connecting with like-minded players. After joining an outpost, proxies will be able to access the intel board. You can post and accept delegated commissions. Neat. If you come across commissions that you might have trouble, you can invite other proxies to finish it for you. That's cool. Of course, you'll get rewards for helping with their commissions too. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm liking these new features. Sure, Cowwheel's getting a update too. New items. Okay, Omnicoin's faster. Nice. A sweep function. It requires the prepaid power cards. I mean, that's fair. Can also expand to craft ether. Okay. And they're taking the existing ones and transferring them. Okay. And not only can you fix a disk drive substats as mentioned before, it's also way easier for everyone to tune their. Oh, they're making it easier. Yep, making things cleaner. Appreciate it. Then it's like, hi, buddy. Oh, the rat is eating great today, but like on outfit. I am so sorry, Wolf. I did not mean to mess all those comments, but I've just been in the zone with this shit. Also, I got distracted too. Wait, Lycon gets an outfit? Then this be like, hi, buddy. Yeah, no, that's definitely for sure. This is just like, yes, it's a bit of a Gunner game. Ain't nobody gonna deny that. But goddamn, like, these are like really good quality of life updates, really good quality of life features that are coming, giving people more stuff. Like, shit. Oh shit. Oh, it's her song. Wait, what was that? Coming soon. December 30th. Okay. Next thing is on the 30th. Or is that when it releases? Okay, cool. I can do my Zenless stuff real quick. Like, quick bit of dailies and all that, and then pop over for a little bit of a star railing. Yeah, Jane ate real good. Yep, that's already live. Nice. Grab those up real quick. I do need to do... Time remaining 7 hours. Alright. Zhao looks really good though. She looks like she's gonna be a buff to Miyabi. As well as being decent for Zhao Guang. Alright, so I need to get Hari for sure on her rerun. She's the only ice character I'm missing, apparently. Between you and me, when I get tired of the office air, I like to take a stroll by the river at Luminous. Roxy, how much do you know about the shops in Luminous Square? Go there pretty often. Today's assignment topic is market research on the retail stores at Luminous Square. Specifically, we'll be focusing on studying popular products from one of the stores. To be even more specific, it's a survey about the hot new items that she just wants to go get milk tea. Doing your due diligence before making investment decisions is crucial, Proxy. But giving my 100%, that's giving my 100% as professional tops employee for you. Go unleash 100% of your business instinct. Let's get Coco. I definitely see why Cypher was asking me the other day, hey, does Coco look like? The objective is to find the most popular item. Don't get too caught up buying tea milk and forget about the task at hand, Proxy. What can I get for you today? Oh, it's Wise. Who's this friend you've got with you? It's the most popular drink right now. Hottest new drink of the season? It's got to be the melon coca with less ice and half sugar. Rich and sweet cocoa power. Cocoa. Paired with cool and refreshing melon flavor. Perfect for this time of year. We're talking about the best-selling drink. Well, it's classic, right? No doubt about it. Our most popular drink has always been our signature caramel boba tea milk. That's the one I want. Let me see what makes this classic drink tick. Make it 2. Just some memories. Classics are classics are classic for a reason. Is Top's vision hidden in puddings too? There's a reason why Top's at the pinnacle of wealth in New Eridu. We've earned our legendary status. Hey, I went out of my way to write nice things about you in your evaluation report, you know? I shall graciously bestow upon you this perfect sweetness as courtesy of the caramel boba milk. What do I actually have left to do then for the week? I think I still need to do my Hollow Zero. Few defense just got updated as well. Actually, I should already pre-register. And now in your lab. Yeah, okay. Yep. Well, shit, Bonnie really is on a short banner, isn't he? Pull the single. I've already got Robin, I'm just trying to max it out. Yeah, I still need to finish this, don't I? I mean, I could forego stun and go double. No, because I don't have a buff coming from that. Oh yeah, there's also the trial one here. Oh, but she's... Got a buff against ice. Hmm? I don't feel good about it. Oh, I'm realizing, like, not spinning on certain characters has kind of been biting me in the ass.
Inadequate. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Oh, fuck you.
Your fate is sealed. What a nuisance. Wanna play a game? Run for countless legends! History! Let's make this quick. Disappointing.
Get there, get there.
Let's get still. As decreed. Back to sleep. This one's for you. Too slow. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Faithful companion. Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
I was dodging there.
What a nuisance.
I played that very sloppy. Alright. Oh shit, I got an achievement? Oh.
Need something?
This is erratic. There with you. What kind of fun job have you got me into?
Please, forgive.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I'm
Looking. This is come.
Time for some hard labor? Okay.
There with eradicate all evil.
My loyalty.
I shall follow.
Did you call me?
I'm at your disposal.
Look at this. Come to the seaside with me.
I wish.
Come.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Touch my tail.
My
Is the concert starting?
Just in case they ever add the support character feature. Yeah, so I think I can just go ahead and switch over to Star Rail, take a quick break. Yeah, we'll switch over to Star Rail, take a quick break, and then wrap up the Star Rail story. Alright, we'll see y'all in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Excellent game. That helped. Just who the fuck is the Dahlia? I did not finish it last night. After I got off and everything. But yeah, I probably will be finishing Mega Plus off stream just to get it done and over with.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please
Mech
proceed to the
Tycoon.
next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
So I'm still confused. Was Sampo there or was Sampo not there? I think, yeah, getting close to where I need to swap it around. Won't let me see the story once details. Lame.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Ultra firepower.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so...
Ultra firepower.
So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real bodies standing right in front of them.
Buddy.
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once.
Which
Wait, Silverwolf never mentioned me? But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
Your intel? With Kafka's Spirit Whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then, why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
But what
Sorry,
ahead?
I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
Oh,
And
after the
now,
date.
The Dream Master's plan
When she took
begins
off.
to turn like clockwork. And what does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item.
Jane Corst.
Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here. And so will you, in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand.
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Is she saying she wants to...
Glory above all! My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Why the fuck is Argenti here?
Huh? Whose backup is this?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Ah, passing night. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence. What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him?
Why is
That's the
Argenti here?
fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now. Where are we going? To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Not long after the moment of scorched.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there. In all...
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart.
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eden. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting... What do you mean? Are you not coming with...
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
And then we have this moment.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
Also, she's just that damn strong. Place of birth, the place of death.
Where the Dream Master executes all his schemes.
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master.
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Kind of sounds like I'm
Please
just...
continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans.
Don't trust anybody that looks like
Waiting
I
for your arrival. That Glamoth knight he killed with his own hands. Through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place, and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now. Sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Yep, I already see it.
Good, good. All the best.
Which means that there's puzzles too.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like...
After taking over the Sweet Dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers. Even if they were shady characters.
Go for wood.
Walking along the Harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by sheep-based benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the Sweet Dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the Harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. and his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
Okay. Same way, just different perspective. Kinda.
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains. In the end,
Nanook.
all paths lead
I
to
don't know
the
why I was
same
forgetting his name so
destination.
bad last night.
Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long
The Eternal
since known
Centurion.
about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed
Lunchtime.
by the triple face. The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
Oh, just getting some more.
I'd like to defend him.
I don't remember
Calling it forced would be
the
self-deception.
Stellaron being a product of the Harmony
He claimed
being revealed
he
before.
was powerless. Not that Shippei taught us we should
But
do
it's probably
this.
something I was, and I just forgot.
Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
I mean, this is a good question.
It's in that puppet.
Got it.
Every step was tough, but we walked them all.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail?
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil. He was once the Dream Master's closest friend, but they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for a confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through the fear brought by the Swarm. When the Swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the Order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the Swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Alright. Sorry about that, y'all. The phone call's timing was at least decent, but oh, we ain't seen the owl in a minute. TikTok. I know the drill. You're here to clean up. I knew this day would come the moment I signed up part of the business team. I just didn't expect it. Just do it then. I have enough integrity left in me to not be a snitched about ticker over some petty damage. There we go. That's actually probably one of the more easier ones. Okay, I've hit a point, so okay. I guess it would be better to just go ahead and finish it.
Lies the grand hall at the end of, and before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side
I
will you
like
take?
Curtis.
Go ahead with whichever path you think
I don't know
is right.
if it's the same
I'll
voice
take
actor or
the
not.
other one. Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
Oh, his voice of Hercules and Vulcan Death
everything
Battle.
goes well. This is goodbye then. Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death.
Welcome back, y'all.
Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth. Even if you look back 1,000 times, the path you've taken can't be retrained. Deja vu. I can smell the resentment lingering in this place.
Books, pens, paper remain on the desk, but we'll never see their owner again.
Is this...
Listen, this. You're not the only one who can draw others into play. Old friend, at midnight, paradise shall be born, eternal and transcendent because of me. Our paths still diverge, and when we meet again, you'll curse my name. But Mikhail, I want to fix your clock too. No one knows when or by whom it was written. It was never sent, and a chance remains.
Just a sigh of sorrow, Lady Firefly. Of futility.
Knew there would have been something over there.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful.
I'm not sure.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, an eye towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
So many. Could Gofuwood's plan already be in motion? No. Impossible.
So what would have happened if I went the other way?
Looks. We need to hurry.
How would it rot?
The emo escape. Been there before. Okay. No, that's not right. There it is. There it is.
Winning takes out all the fun.
If I were to have no choice, nor shall you.
Okay, that's just a natural sound effect to it. But what happens if I do in fact go back the other way?
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
Why is everybody, like, the fact that it's...
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
Yep.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I you justice.
I don't see any justice in any
What
of
a
them.
fucking evil, maniacal piece of shit.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny.
Yes, I've done nothing wrong. Yeah.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself, alive in body, but dead in spirit.
everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up.
You tell him, Firefly.
Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Though she wasn't my true companion, the cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. Come forth and present yourself.
So the Harmony or the Stellar ones?
Of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The Swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people,
oh, that's why I was reaching that way.
In seeking life.
Not long ago, 3 system hours until a charming festival at Penacony Grand Theater.
Your last confession took me by surprise, Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here.
Divine Law 4, Midnight.
Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the Harmony. But that it is all...
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone, they have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony.
We're getting the backstory that Sunday was also the manipulated.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish.
Into being villain trope.
But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I
He still had
was
the
never
delusions of
without
grandeur.
choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control. Is that...
Stay close premonitions on time.
How did you...
And now we've got the Dark Common Rider.
For us all, eventually.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past. She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon. It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm disaster and the Eon Enna. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the Harmonious Choir. But you showed
Okay, at
no
that time, so
fear
that's power that
and gave it
can
your all in your fight against him. And you emerged
be given
victorious
up
with the
or
help of your
taken away.
allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even Memo Keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
True.
It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own
Discouraged from
past.
facing the future.
A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go and write a prelude to memories once more.
So,
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
is this something that we had to forget?
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
Nice.
Alright, one sec, y'all. I gotta take a bit of a break. So, be right back. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. Back now. Okay.
Stay calm. I bet that
Gosh
even if
darn
I
it.
don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You okay?
A memo keeper is looking for them. We must do everything we can as
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend.
Also, was that
Seems you're also a
referencing
light sleeper.
Constance?
I'll
Then?
send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream.
Okay,
The
so
primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna. Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon. The Astana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand. Indeed. Forget about stopping him.
So
We
they
can't
retconned
even
it
manage to face him again.
in not the worst way.
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all. Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making the second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality, and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again. Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it,
We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
And that's where Robin comes in.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination...
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
We do get one of the best cutscenes in the game.
With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from
What comes after what they're discussing?
These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the will of millions of people.
Billy Ballo, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. I'm not too bad, how are you doing?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
Galaxy
Leave it to
Rangers.
us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost.
How do they do it though?
Abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of
I'm
the
not
world
still
only
muted, am I?
descend on the
No?
longest night. With them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Anna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
So just a
Perhaps
self-annihilator.
It's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other two Dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards. It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes, but that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods.
The Order is one of Shipei's aspects. Yet, the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this.
So, wait.
Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we could only
The Order
reach
was
the
its
few of you
own.
here. It's impossible.
Right, it got
to
absorbed
find
into
more.
the Harmony, making it an
But
aspect.
time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head-on will live. I like that.
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do. Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself. It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellaron hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system.
With acting
but she still got
surprised.
dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what?
The other two layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Child of Order.
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with
So
you,
they're gonna
Black
use
Swan.
the shock of reality
That's why the
and
most
the drive.
critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream. Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic. She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
Oh, so they're putting on us to say... They're putting it on the Trailblazer to save Firefly because Firefly is best girl.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours.
Oh, this is why I look
Having
adventuring.
personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 Stonehearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
How strong is Jade?
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will
Jade.
absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? One more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is
I don't remember that part
the
either.
ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
I should probably go back and replay the story at some point.
That's all right.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron Hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
I bet they are.
Chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious, why does she value your existence so much?
Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The big...
Okay, so if I can just get... Man, how far away am I? Because I got a lucky early roll But then that was for Bailu's Lycone. I do hope the news and then them having done reworks on characters means that they're more willing to rework characters on Star Rail. Because some of them really need it.
This grand festival is drawing to its close.
I'm sorry, who's
the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey? Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
Ah, I see, okay.
Very well. Now, a glimmer of fireflies, a sigh of regret. It is because
Rushing
life
towards
dares
the
to
darkest
slumber
void,
that they
will
can awaken.
inevitably find bright light. In his dream, the eternal high noon.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know. Within the foundation of law, humanity is, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Aiming to bring back the order.
My brother. Did you still bring the order?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother
The tracks that Sparkle would at least be able to
As of now, you'd better call them
pop around.
Anna. Impressive. You really woke up.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Anna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
By stealing it?
The fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch
Speaking
me
in
blow
riddles.
up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a...
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow
I was
up a
wondering what
few
the
to
entire point of the
demonstrate how they look.
was.
Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers? Once
They will all die.
then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be...
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. Sheep may hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why does life slumber?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind.
Can we finally get her as a character
I
too?
wanted to sing because
Her
of
and
something
Screamon.
specific that I experienced.
I'm not asking for much.
A Stellaron fell into my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it, but for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most I might be extraordinarily talented in singing. And I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up. And I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for.
Yourself?
Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or need... Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future.
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling...
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below,
the waking ones.
It discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. When a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of
speaking so many metaphors in this damn game
still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion, even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky. They will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's
I'm trying to remember, when did the Trailblazer gain the power of harmony? It was before this moment. Like where this is lining up.
Brother, do you miss...
Even if I do...
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
At the same time, the beginning of the story and also the final stage.
Welcome to the This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Greed's wish, gambler's wish.
I hope everyone can always. One day, those who live will all come to understand. May people embrace each other and offer their most sincere. Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is...
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me? As long as you're not afraid to fall asleep, you'll definitely wake up.
And then the Astral Express.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us, too.
We'll wake up together. Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet.
So why is Welp's
We're
voice
about to
actor
awaken
missing?
From this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
So after a wish comes true, people would feel nihilistic.
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness
but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts...
I want to see Zephyr sometime soon.
Indeed. Behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Before
It's still such a good scene, though.
Would you tell me your wish?
First find what I love, and fight tooth and nail to keep it from being taken away, even if I lose everything at the end.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
Firefly's wish.
You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Play on her name.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back.
Both sides having
Who were
past.
you in the past?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
Just an ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today. And this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish
I gave him some
that
earlier.
can never come true.
You can a little
And you
later.
couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone,
Armed only with the script.
armed only with the script that can peer into the future. At That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with him proved anything? For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed
How can you not find Firefly to be best girl?
all the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced, in the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process, but I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful.
Okay.
Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love. And I won't let destiny take them away. So... Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me. As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And
We about to get to the big cutscene or the fight scene?
if my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn. As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes. Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious
shit.
of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I
They
want
keep
to
teasing the
keep fighting.
propagation coming back.
But when faced with destiny, I will never run away. I dreamed
There it
always
is.
of scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn and keep on burning until new life rises from the ashes. If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because
Jubital Sting is in rapid evolution state. Select a character and there's someone to fight against it. Nemesis state can deal critical damage. Do I gain anything?
Can't wait anymore.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more. Memories.
so beautiful. Emulating my dance.
Have we met? You night our goals.
Here to here.
Fire until everything burns to ashes.
Really wish I had been sure right now.
Take forward in position. Fight to the land. Can't wait anymore. Set to the seas of flame.
Biomass.
Ragtag Swarm.
Nice like a good my friend. Indulge yourself!
That was bad timing.
Adjusting volcanic.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance,
Then
this time
I shall embrace death!
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee.
God damn, they really did that to Firefly?
Imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe. They are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey.
So nihility is
Are you
from
still
self.
willing to return to the starting point once again? In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to wine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world. What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to Trailblaze. For them, and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
Mr. Sunday, it's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future of Penacony won't belong to the Order, but will be determined by human will.
Oh yeah, they went all out for this one.
The divine power of Edda, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings?
So what is going on with Amphorius?
You only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken. All life shall grow as nature intended and reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands.
they really use like some of the best scenes, updated them.
The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Oh shit. Well, shit. The remembrance.
Rosalina gave her life to protect the Sweet Dreams path. Watch this awesome move!
All right, it's been a while.
Survive or be destroyed.
Why is
choice? Leave it to me.
Yeah, that makes sense. I would actually probably be okay if they ever introduced the Trailblaze as a usable path. Himiko being the one for that.
Now, it's time to become the new watchmaker.
The standing sun never brings happiness. Come on, let's see the time signal for the 12 hours.
Blazing trail forward can reset time and motion and give it meaning.
Only after the Sweet Dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people will know that the world will
To the moon.
welcome countless marvels worth fighting for.
To the moon, Himiko. Hold on, what? Oh, it's a callback to Impact 3rd, okay.
Can't imprison our desires. In this journey, lead us starward.
Just hit him with the goddamn train.
So, why does life slumber?
I guess someday. Either wake up from our dreams.
dream is over.
I'm convinced they just wanted another reason to reuse those scenes. I mean, those were some damn good. Like, Penacony was really good. Unknown, that's March 7th. What's up, bud? Hello. What? I don't think so.
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end. Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it. Well then, I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened, and using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective, and remember everything anew.
What does that mean?
It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Elio?
Come, I want to show you something. This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus. The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds.
No, I'm becoming time.
Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cats shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron Hunters know his true identity.
That's an interesting implication, possibly as well. The Trailblazer could be Elio.
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar, and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only... You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who is about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly. Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for.
Could we only do this because
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands,
being touched by the
so that no one will be left
gazed at by a foolie?
I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me. Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own.
You already
answer.
found your answer. Again, who the
Let's go reclaim.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it.
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However,
that would
my
make
brother
sense.
came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze.
Goodbye, bud.
The road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in, and this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes.
And that is why Jade
He was
released him into
stopped.
our custody.
I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
No.
Burnt. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps
Okay, so she was
won't
like,
be able to fully recover for a long time. I'm very sorry.
oh,
Don't be.
is this
She's got other
the
pressing matters
embers
right now.
like the
That's
memory
why
embers,
she asked me to meet you.
so that she could
She really
respawn?
wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive. Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and
So
prosperity.
she is an ally?
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
Interesting.
Payment? After everything is over, we want you to burn some of his memories.
May I know why?
He can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to him too early, and he'd die there.
She doesn't seem that bad after all.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to him sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
She actually seemed vulnerable too for a moment there.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
He's due for a rerun too.
But where's Firefly?
How did you know I was here? Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid, but I have my own reasons. Can you just...
No, I knew this was a promise.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
Destiny works in mysterious ways.
Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
Wait.
To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So, let's go watch the fireworks.
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
Oh, and then that leads into the boom.
Either way, thank you. Looks like... I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this. Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop. All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream. What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, I still haven't only
So that's
realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry, I asked Silver Wolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream. And
So
we
because
can see
she's
it
been
through
out
our
of the
smiles
suit.
on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
Oh, that's just cool.
I won't. Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there. Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour.
Oh, they worked in
it'd be
her
nice
other
if I had
costume.
a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too. But you came here from a really, really distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time. No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important.
That is just cruel, this
Is
patch.
how we take
Holy
part in this
shit.
journey. And so, remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong. And we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. But when you look back
This
on
is
it,
just
I
cool.
want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
Firefly?
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality, but I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it, and only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze, but it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. So the outlines of yourself and the entire world blurred. No longer distinguish reality from dreams. Both have become equally fractured. Your mind are just splintered.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
Fireworks.
No. The result doesn't matter. And even the price isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey.
That is just cruel.
I'll do everything.
Holy shit, man.
Am I still one step too late? Why?
Oh, that is just cruel.
But Firefly can't see it anymore. No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike, or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Photos taken at an unknown time, but the reality of its touch is undeniable. In the past, this scene truly came to pass, leaving behind a proof of its transformation. So if you are aware, a young girl smiles when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them. Unwilling to awaken. In their beautiful dreams, they will regain the courage to face the future, and then walk toward it. She's awake. Is she okay? That was her first question too. Okay, so that's why all of that. That's why they were going on out there. She's fine for now. She was like this when Kafka brought her back. She always ends up fainting. She can't. She always ends up fainting. Can't even operate her mech. It's a real pain. But the treatment's going good, don't worry. Don't know. The script didn't give me any details. Didn't give any details. Oh, wait. No, it did. I just don't get it. It says you need to wait till you face yourself. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. In combat with Harbinger of Death Swarm Nightmare, defeat all juvenile stings to force it out of the gene duplication state. The passive features Reflection, win one battle with a team comprising Himiko, Will, Don, Hangman. I never had this one. Could have sworn I had that one. Alright. YouTube, this is where we call it. We'll see y'all later.